Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Thurs Steel Part 36 stream. Hi, everybody. I want to quickly announce really quickly that I am sorry that I haven't streamed for a few days again. The lack of energy has been really punching me in the gut. And I have been just I just have been being in the need of a lot of rest as of late. I've been pushing myself pretty hard this past few days, and yeah, I've been trying to rest as much as I can. Of course, my sleep schedule is absolutely bonkery fricked, but like completely fucked. But I'm not gonna let that stress out me too much, because if I do stress about it, then it's just a roller coaster of bad things if I just let that to basically stress me out. But today we're going to be continuing Thurs Steel 3, part 36. Possibly maybe the finale, maybe, I don't know. I'm still smelling it that it's very close, that we're about to finish this game. So this could be the finale of this game. We'll see. We'll see, honestly. But, yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well, on this fine day, on this Thursday day, hopefully you guys are doing okay, and if you're lurking out there, no worries, keep lurking, put your feet up, relax, and yeah, of course, everybody, enjoy the stream. That's all I want from you guys, and I want you guys to enjoy the show, and everything, so yeah. Without further ado, let's get into Thurs Steel 3. I'm gonna stop that music there. That can stay open there if something comes up or anything like that on my end. But without further ado, let's get into Thurs Steel 3. There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. Good to see everybody. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's load. Enjoy the summer festival events. I think we have used all of our tickets, what we have gotten throughout this. And I believe the only thing like right now for us to do is to call our class together so that we can head to Wolfflame Palace. Hold on, what's their sub-event still saying that it's over there? Hold on. Oh yeah, I should probably close my window. Hold on. Because I hear a lot of noise coming from outside, and I might just pick that up. So, a moment. There we go. It's just that there's a sub-event here. Yeah, this. Ah. Huh. I kind of find it weird how, like, in the Heimdall race course. No. Nah, never mind actually. I thought it was in Sank District for some reason, and I thought like, wait, wasn't there supposed to be like the donation thing area over here? And I was thinking like, odd that I don't see any like icons of like that. And I was like, is there something special over here? Anyway, I'm gonna go to yeah, go to Vancouver Street and call everybody from there. Gonna do actually a quick double check on every like mission and everything. Let's see. Quests there. Excuse me. All those are done. All that's done. I want to see actually really quickly. Can I find other students roaming around? I should be able to, right? Hey, you two are here. Mishi Stage Show. I thought it was just an urban legend, but there's a new face hitting the stage too. Ready, we're in trouble. Take it easy, Tio. Tio, she's losing it. Hey, we got a character note from Tio. Nice, that was worth it. Let's see. Allies. Tio, we actually finished Tio. Mishi fangirl, excited about rumors of a new character's appearance during Mishi's stage show. Her love for Mishi is second to none. Hey! Makias, what are you doing here? What do you mean what I'm doing here? The inspectorate is based in Heimdall. Why are you here? Did you take some time off for the summer festival? Cynthia said I could come. Anyway, I don't think you can head into the store before me. We both know the picking order around here, right? Sure, whatever. Don't you think that uniform is going to be a problem, though? I want to see if I can find certain characters what has been on my mind, actually, right from the get-go. So we're gonna go through this very, very quick, actually. There's View? So can I do this now? Oh, Instructor Reen. Hello. Hello, Valerie, Tatiana. I see Tova and Sandy are here too. What are all of you up to today? I just happened to run into them earlier. I'm going to show them around Heimdall today. The three of us didn't know anything about the city, so we were exploring together. But this place is really is too big. We ended up getting lost. I was surprised at how much bigger than Haliask it is. I don't know what we would have done if we hadn't run into Instructor Tova. Well, sounds like you three have quite the day. So it seems. But there is no need to worry now. Just tell me what you like to you would like to go see, and I'll lead you there. Yay! You're like our own personal guardian angel, Instructor Tova. So, I want to say something really quick. Okay, so I cannot do what I was considering of doing, thinking. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I could have given those to the info of like battle stuff or like notes and everything what we have gone through up to this point. But I guess that's not yet possible. Like, I'm thinking in my head, like, there's not a whole lot of options probably left to do that. But yeah, without further ado, let's call our students and get this started. Should I go ahead and contact them? After contacting the students, free time will end and the main story will proceed. Yep. Alright then. Hayden contacted Class 7 and returned to camp. They were followed shortly by fellow instructors and students of the branch campus. They took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms. Ooh. And only when they were truly confident did they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. Oh? It would seem they have arrived before us.
Huh, you took your sweet time.
We were preparing. What do you expect?
Come on now, we were just way too early.
There you go.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her. I'm nervous too.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
I mean, at least they were honest. What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is that you lack common sense, Juna. Same goes for you. I would say all three of you fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, class one. We're all going to have fun. Tonight. I hope, with no troubles or anything. It will just be a branch campus instructors, chaperoning you, but we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Thank you, sir. I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it. Instructor Reen. Could we get your autograph? Oh boy. Huh? You guys? Oh, they have been wanted to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk with you about few things. Instructor Herschel. Oh, with me? Oh my, how flattering! No problem. We can all chat on the way to the palace. Really? What an honor! Hey, you guys! They're surprisingly fun. They're not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Hey, they agree. Let's go. Oh. Our rights are here. Let's get going, everyone. Ah, so close to S rank. I'm so close. Oh. Yo.
Not bad at all.
A rank. Wow. I was thinking I was gonna get an S rank, but hey, I think I have gotten a few S ranks. Yeah, but I have been sticking A's and S ranks through up to this point, and I'm very proud of that. You see a thank you gift from Monk. Diamond sticker again. Ooh, nice. Quest Monkey See, Monkey Say completed. You received open medal for Monk as a token of gratitude. You received an updated copy of the Black Records. Talk of the Town achievement. Rosing will need to have assistance from Thomas in order to fully analyze Black Record 7. Receive Vitality Droplet 5 as a compensation. Wow! Thanks for the 10,000 Mira for special ops missions. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So is this where the party is gonna be held? It was not gonna be held at Wolfflame Palace? No way, we're actually yeah, we are arriving to Wolfflame Palace. Or are we? I'm still questioning it. Hey, the old crew. There we are. Wow. The moon looks larger than usual. Yeah, it almost looks magical. There's a blue moon tonight when the night sky will be at its brightest. Due to Hambrol's geographical location, it only appears every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable that it is what they say happened. That's good to know. Sounds too perfect if you ask me. You're Thurs branch campus, Special Operations class, right? Allow me to show you around. Unfortunately, we will need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service. Thank you. It's way too big. Well, it is the center of the largest country on the continent. I bet you have been here before, yeah? Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Astraea, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's. Yeah, the castle he'll inherit one day.
Ah, there all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
Oh! Oh! Elise! Hello! Did you come all the way out here to escort us? Yes, I thought I might show you around. Whoa, who's she? She's beautiful. She knows you guys in class 7, right? Introduce us. She is Instructor Schwartz's little sister. It's nice to see you again. I guess Ada knows, huh? She's also Princess Alphen's best friend. It's nice to see you again as well. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure it is, and it will be nothing more than that. Oh, Reen, stop, dude! Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to the Wolfflame Palace's Esmelas Garden. Ooh, Esmelas Garden. Ooh. It's loading a lot. Ah, this is where everybody is. This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They've got butterflies. They even let out a number of different birds during the day. All the walls are just huge windows. Damn! How much mirror did they sink into this place? It's evident this place has been hosting important events for years. Live music? How elegant! There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
It would appear all of our guests have arrived.
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day. However, tonight, we must also honor those who have put in exceptional effort into ensuring the continuing peace and safety of Heimdall. The students of Thors main campus and branch campus. Together, they halted a threat to our nation, all in time for the summer festival. I'm told many instructors, former students, and bracers assisted them in this monumental task. All of these brave people have already been recognized by the Imperial Household Agency, but let us give them yet another round of applause.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us feast, talk, and drain our glasses. We should all enjoy ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later, so be sure you don't drain too many glasses.
So that you're not a tipsy-turvy when you go to the dance floor.
Of course, it goes without saying that the students, including myself, will be prohibited from having any alcohol.
Damn it. I was gonna sneak a few.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
It's remarkable how much he's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Cheers! Hey, there's no need to hide in the back. This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too. I'm so nervous. Alright, guess it's time to say hi to all the big wings in Erebonia. You really are fearless. This is a very Juna SQ course of action. Guess I'll go get some grub. If you excuse me. Should we go too? Yeah. Seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. Oh, Jesus Christ. Welcome to the party, Master Schwarzer. There will be no assigned seating and food will be served buffet style, so you may enjoy it at your leisure. Roger that. I want to see actually, what do we have on there on the table? I wish I could get a bit closer look. Yeah, it's a bit hard to actually get a closer look, but turkey. I guess I'll start from left, I guess. It seems that both main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, if you two are headed to the army after you graduate, I'll gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself. but I would prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Sounds like you just got shut down, old man. So it seems. How about you then? Can you join the fourth? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we got a few. Just between you and me, though, simply being part of the fort is enough to send ladies swooning into the streets as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own ends is entirely up to you. Seriously? Alright, now we're talking, old man. Hey, eyebrows! That all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Oh, and don't call me eyebrows. This seems like a rowdy group. What's over here? Oh, that's a lovely couch. Oh, I can't even go there. Never mind. Yeah, we'll start from the left. Go. Oh, where does that lead? Hold on. The party tonight is particularly lively. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Can I go here? Front gate. I shouldn't wander off on my own right now. I guess? Yeah. Hello. The dances are going to start before too much longer. Please enjoy yourself chatting with the other guests in the meanwhile. We got... Okay, we got quite the crew over here. Chairman Arena, Major Claire, and Muse. You three sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The Icy Maiden here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join the RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh? I didn't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personal and resources. I'm sure Major Clay would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. You say Egret. I saw potential in the reports you submitted about the arts rifle and the kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I will have a spot waiting for you at the RF2. Ooh. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I can be of help. Why, thank you. I'm flattered. Chairman Arena and Mitchell Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive? Or am I just overthinking it? I think you're overthinking it. There's a rest area over here. I don't think I can go here either. We have a break room and a waiting room prepared this way. You're free to make use of them should the need arise. So I can use them now? This one of the waiting rooms, we don't have any business here right now. Maybe later? So you'll learn your swordplay from my brother then? Yes, though before that, Lecter taught me some basics. But since his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while when I was still living here in Heimdall. You only received a small amount of training and you have become this strong? I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus' core fencing skills are second to none. So I'm sure his lessons were very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in the hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I have gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level from normal people, it's almost inhuman. My father is starting to feel his age too, but it's said he's still nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I would have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. If they were in Erebonia, who would prove a match? It would likely be Rakshasha, or perhaps. It looks like this conversation is really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Reen. You have come at the perfect time. Join us, Instructor. We were just discussing swordplay. Come join us as a disciple of the Eight Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. And so the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles, both from within the Empire and without. Oh? What's this? Oh, Reen, moment if you would. What's going on? I would like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphin's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Oh, hold on a second. I thought she was just kidding about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh, is that so? It seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may be more than just talk. But I would think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. Oh, wait, hold the phone. Hold that freaking phone. No, I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphin's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. But would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only for my sister, but the entire Imperial family. There's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. Well, son of a shit. Sure, I check what's happening over here.
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
This on top of what you did for us following the Northern War. I can't even begin to properly show my gratitude.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past. Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the four great houses. Personally, I feel I'm the one who deserves to be locked away for a while.
No more of that talk from you either. Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning. Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lamar. You faced a blazing demon, Brigadier General, while the general here went toe to toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly. But that monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. The best I could do was hold him off. I will say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Though, I would also be very interested in seeing your 100 form military combat techniques. That certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mattias, and Zex. Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given all of the Rabonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is greatest among them. I hear Liberal has held swordsmanship tournaments before. Were our fighters to participate, it would undoubtedly be quite the spectacle. Oliver tells me foreigners were welcome to join. If the opportunity presents itself, I would love to take part. My, I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I didn't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. Alright, next group. Ooh, now this is an interesting group. And Juna's here too. How do you do, my Empress? As for my father, Viscount Arsaid, could not be here tonight. I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. Oh, you have mastered your family's sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you have grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now I believe it's your turn. I'm Ada of the Thurs Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I'm truly indebted to your sons and, indebted. I am, sorry, She's tripping all over her words. There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. Such a kind words are wasted on me. I'm Juno Crawford of Thurs French campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Oh, so you're... Alvin told me about you, and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the branch campus. Huh? Oh, don't worry, there's no need for that. I think overfield exercises in Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me reevaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. For a better future, not just for Crossbell, but for Erbonia too. Well said. It's clear to me you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, from what you have done for this country and what you will do in the future. Juna, Ada, and Laura. Of course. I won't let you down. I swear on my sword and soul. I'll continue to do all I can, Your Highness. Oh! 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 Well, let's start with Her Highness. Ah, Reen. It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since last year, late last year, I think? That's right. I can tell you have grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. Though I'm sure Alvin and Oliver have already said the same thing to you. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In an event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak with you, so please, enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. Hey there, you two. I heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job. Oh, Instructor Rain. Instructor, perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility. What do you mean? Juno did great! What the hell? When she began casually discussing her past grievance with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh yeah? Are you sure you weren't just joking on your words again? There's no need to bring that up again. These two make quite a pair. I'm Patrick Hyams, the third son of the Hyams house. I'm ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Rabonia, so I'm partly to blame. I've heard you're quite the traveler. Speaking of Mr. Wurzel, here tells me you visit North quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these old bones good. I had a cabin built by the lakeside a few years back. It's such a tranquil place. It sounds lovely. Schwarzers told me about the time he spent there, but I have never been. No, it's truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze. I couldn't agree more. Not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world waiting on my mind blow away with the wind. My, hearing all that makes me more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I felt fairly troubled myself lately. Well, it was plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordes. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, and Wurzel. I would like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students. Oh, I would completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. Oh, hello. When did you show up? I was standing right here all the time. About halfway through. You truly is a wonderful thing. Yeah, guys, Patrick, I'm happy for both of you. Let's freaking go. Alright, next group. So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economic can be developed even further? Correct! Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off a sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Huh? Really? music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibrations in the air. Things easily convert into equations. Whenever expressed in sound or in formless, beautiful music remains beautiful. It seems kind of crazy to hear it put that way, but yeah, the way he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. I need to take a drink really quickly. My throat is getting a bit dry. Right? Was that really 2 years ago? Dang! Yes, the hot spring in Ymir were lovely, but so was the food. I would like to go back there with everyone again sometime. You all seem to be having a good time. Sounds like you were talking about Ymir. Ah, Reen. Yes, we were talking about the trip everyone took there together. Yes, the hot spring paradise, Ymir hometown of both instructor Reen and Elise. I've been there before as well. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah, kidnapping Elise and the princess is really a touristy activity. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No. I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. Oh, that's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Altina a while now, and I have never seen her go anywhere for fun. Growing up in a Jaeger corps, I sort of know how that is. So that means you have never gone to Ymir's hot spring then? Springs, then. Correct. I admit, I'm a little curious about them. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of difference. To put it simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant? Psst. Elise, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I sure am. Altina, would you like to go? Would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? I would like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. Are you sure? Of course. We would love to have you. Do it. It'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay. Thank you. I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. Two more. I'll talk to that group as the last one. Now this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day, and so I decided to join her now. And I'm here too. Not for the booze though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories? What about? So it's about 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Oh. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberal. And so, the first stage of the Professor Brilliant Cosmo plan was complete. So that's what you and Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower. Yes, I have admitted what I did to Lady Sarah. Well, my love and loyalty belong to Ranford family now. Back then, the fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Arena the details, but she gave me leave regardless. And since then, you have no other contact with Ouroboros? Swear to Adios? No, I swear on the Rhineford family. This is pretty intense. Well, if you're bringing up the Rhineford name, then I know you're serious. Alright, I give up. I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbow. So I believe you when it comes to this anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. Phew. Alright, I love me a happy ending. Thinking back though, that getup you had on looked a pretty tight fit. I would think something like that would really limit your movement. I just can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. As well as as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I would never be a match for you in a head-on battle, so please, don't feel so embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, you said who said I was embarrassed? You wanna go right now? Meet me outside the palace. Oh. 4 years ago, huh? That would be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading about this stuff in the files I borrowed from Lecter. Huh? Ah, yes, that makes sense. That would make sense. Wait, you mean the Intelligence Division knew about me and Sharon? Nah, it wasn't about you two. It was more about the S-rank bracer from Liberal. He had to come here from Liberal to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps and the Society was using God completely wiped out. Oh, it also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to Liberal. Wow, the Intelligence Division is impressive and just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Orendel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Man, Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days, but I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to Liberal's army. A damn shame too. He was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seems like he would be right up your alley for sure. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples under Master Kafai, young Kafai. It seems we were all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. The boys have already gotten started. We can't let ourselves fall behind. Yes, you're right. Didn't see anyone over there. Alright, last group. Hello, Elisa, Tova. Are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. But Prince Oliver promised he would look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight. I can share with her once she's back. I'm sorry, Tova. But you're right. I'm sure she would like that. Yeah, I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to ask you about, Tova. Is Reen as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Muse drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. I kinda don't want to be a part of this conversation now. Knowing him, he would keep his hands off his students, but still. Well, Reen is certainly admired by a lot of people, but when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool is a bit smaller. I see. And would you be swimming around in that pool by any chance? Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... something's definitely fishy. We may need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. Exactly! Alright, that's everything. I guess this would be my opportunity to go up there. There are even more people now. I should wait it out a bit longer. Well, fuckle duckle fuck! God damn it! Phew, I think I finally met with everyone I needed to. I'm glad you can take a little rest now. It must be tough being ahead of one of the 4 great houses. Why do you even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose, this is supposed to be a party! It's not that simple. Were I to just let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I'll do everything I can to fulfill my duty as the head of the Alberea family. Hey now, if your brows get any more furrowed, your head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a face massage. I'll let you. I'll get you a nice unfurrowed. I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time. What the fuck? Oh. No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? Do you even realize the problems that would cause here? Besides, you're a young lady now, so gonna get ya. Oh, you two. You guys sure are having fun. These two never change, do they? But, what's wrong? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but does it seem like users and Million are always together these days? Do you think maybe... Quit hanging on me like that! Nope! Scratch that thought. Yeah. I would say they're more like a brother and sister that get along really well. Coming from Urine, I'm not quite sure how to take that. My goal is to be able to run my own company one day. Oh, is that so? I was actually 22 when I founded my first business. The trick when I started out is to focus on your brand, you see. Oh, I do see. Go on. Startup advice. Well, now I'm interested too. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty hell. There's a lot of people to talk to. Well, hello there, Marquis. It's been a while, eh? A little over a year, if I'm remembering right. Ah, yes. We last spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project free of my demon daughter's influence. My, Master Gwen! Well, the chairman has been a great help to us too, in her own way. And you must be sharing. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's airport. Celestine was truly grateful for the assistance. Oh, I was only working in Chairman Arena's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestine finest in getting permission from the railway was just as important. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you work with Celestine at the main campus last year? A super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder. Maybe the two of them impressed more than that together? Well, he's 30 now and like a son to me. I would be happy to discuss arrangements between the two. Oh my, no. It would be far too great an honor for me. Well, they're having fun. I'm surprised by how many people the Ranfords know. I guess it makes sense though, given how big their company is. Ah, Reen, it's good to see you again. I've heard you have been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Yes, I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius heading to present themselves. And I couldn't help but to be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others. That's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Celestine here with you? Oh, he's with my oldest son at the Party City Hall in hosting. I hope he's been helpful to those of you at the branch campus. Helpful? If I started to list off everything he's done for us, we would be here all night. Thank you for all the equipment you have provided to the branch campus, Chairman Arena. This has been such a big help too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you have been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I would like to thank you for all the data you have provided us on the Orbital staff. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I have positions at RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yes, so am I. Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right. It has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we have spoken one-on-one like this. Yeah, I guess so. We got our own problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. My word, have you forgotten this is the Crown Prince? Show him some respect. He's right, Ash. Well, if it's in the arena again, don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk with this like this with someone of my age. Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister. What did you just say? For real? It was a last-minute sort of thing. So the rumors were true after all. Well, no matter, if you're dancing with a princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Dance? With Elise? What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? What are you two doing here? I've introduced myself to just about everyone now, but meeting the Empress and Princess Alvin was the most nerve-wracking of all of them. I still haven't talked with the heads of the 4 great houses yet. Could I have you come with me? Well, okay. There you are, Juna and Altina. Talking with Major Glare, I see. Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing between all the different chats the whole night, Instructor. Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. I need to make most of it. I remember that Juna knew Claire from before, but had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina? Yes, she often looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. We hadn't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. Juna, it was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? If you're comfortable sharing it with us, that is. Well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Arabonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I've gained. From protesting? Could he even do that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all her units back. But when we managed to get about half of them reinstated, and we reached an agreement where I would be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Now I see. So that's how you ended up at the branch campus. Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes at the military police academy. I heard a new Class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. Wow, I had no idea. I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If it would have continued on at the police academy and joined the military police, I would probably would have exploded from stress. But don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Oh yeah? That's a shame. But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units? Oh. Well... After going through all that to get up here, there's no way I'm going to just up and leave you guys. There's so many things I want to do here now. Besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Allie. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. I'm glad you have found such a good place for yourself, Juna. Oh, we got a character nod for Juna. Hey, we finished Juna. Police Academy. After protesting Lloyd's wanted status, her school credits were taken away. Claire advised her to come to the branch campus. Oh, this is quite the group. I didn't expect I would get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Good to see you again too, General. It was a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armor Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. You're joking. Between your prowess piloting a passage roll and your spear skills, you would have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you trained them in as well by any chance? Why, yes I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardic family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Arabonia so long. We have been incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. We got a bit of the Schleiden style, the Vander style, and even quite a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. All this talk of styles, I only ever trained in the 104 military combat they taught us at the military academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat arts in your own way, General. Speaking of military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzer Soldaten. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neihard? He's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt even he would be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. I think I'll leave him to Lady I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Not that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardius were both taught by that one traveling priest. Alright, off to the next discussion area. Excuse me, are you Miss Elisa Reinford of the Reinford Group? Or RF Group? You're one of the members of the Class 7, right? The ones who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War? And now you're the director of the 4th Development Division. I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name is Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 at Thurs main campus, and it's really an honor to meet you. That's really flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be modest, Elisa. You really are an incredible woman. I agree. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Well, wow. Well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got 2nd place in the midterm exam out of Thors branch campuses combined, right? Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on tests seems so insignificant. Nonsense. You shouldn't ever devalue your own hard work. Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. Oh, I think you stunned her into silence. Sorry, I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. I will. Thank you so much. Looks like Elisa's in recruitment mode too. Also, Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7. I wonder if that's the reason she enrolled at Thurs in the first place. Oh, I could talk to them again? Why? Sure, I'll talk to them again. Because of the recruitment of the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do even before I enrolled at Thurs. I actually considered going to Australia at one point. You don't say? Yes, I knew Princess Alphen was attending to the school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thurs fighting in the Civil War. That's what led me to my decision. And I'm happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry on the Thurs spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Yes, so do I. She may not be related to Instructor Reen, but by blood, but she's just as wonderful as a person as he is. Is everything all right? No. Yes. Sorry, it's nothing. Looks to me like you're still agonizing over what to do after graduation. No, it was something else. Or I mean, I'm happy to see the three of them getting along so well. Whew. Oh. Hello, you two. You seem, like you're talking about something interesting. We were in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We got weapons today that people couldn't even have dreamed of just a decade ago. That's true. Precious soldiers, those colossal archaism, even the railway cannons. Not to mention, certain countries almost have fully functional orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even get to the point where even braces still will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. How do you mean? Technology advancement in recent years are due to development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. The orbital network works to connect those as more and more linked. The possibilities become endless. The new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I will go so far as to say we are living through the second orbital revolution. No kidding. If you're saying this is happening as we speak, then... No, this sounds like a quite fascinating little chat. Oh? Lecter! Hey there, Lecter. So, there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the palace. Seems like the palace is secure, though. Phew, all that walking really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. But by the time I'm done, it will probably be all over me too. With the way you act, no one would even know you're a major. Oh yeah? How's a progress on the Ramdas, Professor? Right, those were the battle ornaments the Calvedian Ancients were using. Heh, don't be impatient. I've only just begun the analysis. From my first look at them, though, I can tell they are excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality so far is their will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we have gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. well, maybe use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank out of a copy of. Could be they have got a completely secure system probably called Spirit Code or something like that. Huh, how do you know all of this? I don't know a thing. I'm just pulling all this from the usual place. Those were all just guesses? You need to give logical explanations to support your hypothesis. Lecter was telling me about this, about his intuition earlier today, but jeez, these two. Yep, like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This will probably go for a while, so let's just let them fight it out. I don't know if that's the best option. Marcus, Kurt, and Fritz, what are you three talking about? We're discussing chess. Would you care to join in? That makes sense, not that I think about it. I had no idea Marcus was also in chess club. To have entered that tournament must be really skilled. Oh, you were in a tournament? Yeah, we were in a amateur chess tournament going on the other day. I happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. But I ended up losing in the semifinals. Oh wow. Even getting to the semifinals is impressive on its own. I agree. Even though it was for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. It's always nice seeing people bond over shared hobbies. By the way, I got that equipment from Monk. It was like an Auburn thing? Auburn medal. Defense 600, the medal given to the artisan who provided so much to Radio Trista. Cool. It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name is Musegret. I apologize for not being able to meet you with you before now. Well, that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago, when your parents were still alive. The two of us first met back then. It was then you first met Alphen too. I remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think I was about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. At the time, I never could have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. I guess this is the first time they were able to talk like this. But if her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean... Introducing yourself to the Empress, Muse? Why yes, I have lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I have never had the chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to rest. I'm sorry it took so long, Muse. My mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a while now, but with everything that happened, I'm glad you two were finally able to speak, though. Thank you, Alphen. I guess Muse's circumstances are more complicated than I thought, but I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alphen looking out for her. Oh, so Instructor Reen, are there any truth about the rumors you will be dancing with the princess later this evening? I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but While I did ask before, I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept, Rain. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, and... Is it still happening regardless? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but... Rain told them about the conversation he had with Cedric earlier regarding the dance. He did what? He's still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's being set in stone little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't help but to feel a little jealous. And poor Elise. Yes, that's what's been bothering me the most. Huh? What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? I'm an idiot. I mean, Reem's an idiot. Anyway, Muse, please, lend me your help. I'm sure that that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? They have gone off into their own little world. I should start mentally preparing for the dance. Oh, okay. I heard Muse was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. I'm not too familiar with everything that's happening over in Lamar. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly breathtaking. I've heard a few rumors, like how she was born a commoner. Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find a way to get her to live in the palace with him. That's. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a noble family to be his wife. Me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alfin and Cedric his whole heart as their father. But I'm sorry, I shouldn't be discussing such things. No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party City Hall is hosting tonight, right? Yes, he's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too. Yes, I hope for that too. The party is in full swing now. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. The dances will be starting shortly. Do be careful you don't drink too much. Yes, sir. Alright. Last group. Wow, so that was when you and Brigadier General Bardius first met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole Selge. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. That's true. That is true, isn't it, Fee? Now that you mention it, I guess so. Yeah. Taking a trip down memory lane, I say. Yes, we were listening to Countess Le Guin's tale from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared a war on all the other clubs. She beat the fishing club in the swimming race, the chess club at chess. Any club that lost to her had to join the fencing club. Wow. She finally challenged the Brigadier General Barty as the president of the riding club to a jousting match. I've heard bits and pieces of the story before, but there's so many things so many things wrong with that story. The match went on for 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked the other off our horses simultaneously. It was that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, rival, and a partner. As a fellow swordswoman, I'm jealous of you having someone like that. I'm jealous of you having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who is a nemesis but also a friend. I think I get it. Since we have the chance, I would like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you by chance met the leader of the Red Constellation? Perhaps the War God? Or maybe the S-Rank Bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-Rank Bracers yet. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent after all. They're really getting into the conversation now. I shouldn't be surprised that Aurelia already knew Laura, but I think she'll get along great with Fee too. And so the party continued, with Ree never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden. Oh, the dancing is about to begin. Oh boy!
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. To start us off, my sister Alphin will have the first dance. The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years.
Oh boy.
Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thurs Military Academy. None other than the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
Of course! Shit. Ah, fuck oh boy.
Huh, so then he's the princess's...
I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
Excuse me?
He seems to carry himself well.
I mean, have you heard the deeds what I've done?
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
Fee?
Classy, guys.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Yeah, seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
However will this play out, I wonder?
Do I have to
I suppose this is...
do I have to do something during this dancing? Do I have to push buttons?
To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Rien Schwarzer. He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School. Princess?
What is happening?
And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight.
What?
Rien will choose which of us he dances with.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool with that.
Very well played, Princess.
No kidding.
Aw, what an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess!
You're a real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
Let's go. Wait, do I? Okay, I don't need to do anything.
I wonder whose idea this was.
My word. Can one man truly be this lucky?
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Oh, Elfin.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead and enjoy yourselves. The summer festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled. So, let us give them a show.
I'm gonna break. Oh man.
My apologies for arriving so late.
Oh. Oh.
Rufus. Ah, so good to see you.
Is that Governor General Rufus?
Yes.
I didn't know he was coming.
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by the Imperial Household Agency. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Ragnar, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun.
Let's go all night, baby!
Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
You, sis, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother. Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
In that case, I shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
I don't know. There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Reen!
Oh, Claire!
What's wrong?
Well, this may come as a surprise, but a certain someone would like to speak with you.
Who?
You mean...
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous. Wayne? Instructor?
Huh.
Things are stirring up.
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
Roger that. Also, we got a character note! Princess Alphen. Shall we dance? To get Reen out of a difficult situation, she came up with an idea of having Elise have the first dance with him. Oh, Claire is actually following. This way, right? Oh! I'm dumb. This way. Thank you, Major Claire. Mr. Schwarzer, we have been notified of your visit. Please, proceed. This way?
It's luxurious.
It's a sizable lounge for palace guests.
Daddy wants to see us. Yeah, he wants! Oh, God. I got my concerns.
There's the back room.
Yes, let's go.
Here we go. Let's see if we can get some answers. I have some guesses in head, but I'm not gonna be saying anything yet. Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Wait, hold on. Hold on, give me a moment. It gives me an option to go here to the right over here. I want to see what's over here real quick. Is there anything here? Is this a waiting room for VIPs? That seems to be the case, but no one here is at the moment. Either way, I shouldn't be wasting time now, alright? Also, how you doing, Abandoned Hope? How you doing? Hopefully your day is going great. Alright, let's do this.
Sir Reen Schwarzer has arrived.
Very good. See him in. I apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwarzer.
No, it's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
Your dances with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold. Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumors suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
Well...
I'm only joking. You've helped out Oliver numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice. And you saved Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War. My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done. As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreikels?
Yes, indeed. As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Highness?
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Olivert's birth mother?
I may have heard a rumor once. Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
Alright, the two of us enrolled at Thurs in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We would fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, some time later, I found she was giving birth to a boy. That boy was Oliver. I was still a crown prince at the time. I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of my vanders to guard her. My father and the lords of the four great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope she would change her mind. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the four great houses attacked her and Oliver. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Oliver, but she lost her life. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Oliver as the one ray of light left in my family, and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship, despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Oliver seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so, that is the messy history of the current imperial family.
I had no idea. But are you sure it's all right to tell me all this?
It's no great secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this: both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones, but our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality, wouldn't you say?
That's true. Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Liberl. The events of Hamel wounded my heart deeply, but I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the four great houses and Liberl to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. The nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction. With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Oliver's as well. Oliver is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone. In that respect, he sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do. However, things are not so simple.
What do you mean?
Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Hamel. At times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions. During the War of the Lions, the brothers of the royal family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud. The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
That's... He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country...
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter. So tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No. The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride. They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary. The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos. Perhaps it could be called a curse. One that has been with us since the founding of this nation. If you've read the Black Records, you may have some idea what I speak of.
The Black Records?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out. But the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them. They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future. An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted. That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but both the Chancellor and His Highness understand the situation fully. Yet they...
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the Empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility, and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
I promise to give everything I have to find this new path. Not just as a member of Class 7, but on behalf of Thurs Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor, yes? But all the same, well said.
Welcome back. I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
Yes, most definitely.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Reen.
It's nothing. Major, can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
Oh, there he is. I was waiting when he was gonna appear.
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something. I can't take too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
This is an opportunity right now to get some answers.
Yes, let's go.
All right. Maybe he just wants to play Uno.
Where are you headed, Ash?
I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me?
I think I'll pass. But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
Huh?
I admit it's a bit nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event. We should all enjoy it together as Class 7.
Who would have guessed the pretty boy was just as big of a nag as that wild filly? Maybe somewhere along the line, I'll let those guys get to me.
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
All right.
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this. Since, of course, that day 14 years ago.
His Majesty told me. General Craig, too.
So I've heard. His Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances, more or less. Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface. They remain in the dark as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborne.
Then will you tell me? What happened 14 years ago? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person? You trampled over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbelt and North Ambria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard. At the same time, you're working with the Black Workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own. First, allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title. Very well. I shall start with your first question. After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident. Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl. The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father, were given the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check. All in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor. I'm grateful to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you. But at the same time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him. As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So her name was Kasha, the woman who gave birth to me.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop. After the incident in Liberl, I cut ties with the Snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty. Then, 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan right out from under them.
I'm now, like, this has been questioned on my mind for a very, 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 very long time. Since he stole the Phantasmal Blaze plan, what does he plan to do with that now? What does he plan to do with that plan, now that he has stolen it?
What even is the Phantasmal Blaze plan? And what are you planning to do with it?
Yeah, exactly! Question what I had just said! Holy shit!
By this point, it's safe to say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Liberl.
Yeah, exactly. I love it too how Reen just like asked that question. Like very same question what was in my mind as well.
The acquisition of Adios' treasures, the Septarian. In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. But the prize they seek is more than simply that blaze. This dark land once housed 2 treasures. The clash between the 2 of them resulted in the creation of the Great One. All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse. I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical documents you've been reading.
What are you?
Pardon me, Your Excellency. The Emperor is calling for you.
Ah!
Understood. That shall be all for now.
Wait! We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask. How did you survive being shot through the heart?
Wasn't it a decoy or something like that?
Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris. Kasha, your mother, she begged me to save you. So, I made the decision to give my heart to my son.
What?
That is the reason Grow Armbrush shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods. Major, escort him back to the venue. Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
Oh my god. Now badass!
A resin gun that fires gunpowder bullets? Can't be found by metal detectors.
So does this mean then from what I now understand, Osborn doesn't have a heart. But how is he alive then? Does he have an artificial heart? Like artificially created heart so that it can be replaced and done again, like replaced and placed back so that he can live again? But I also am now picturing something in my head, something pretty horrible.
Everything falling into place like this is way too convenient. I don't like it. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers.
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person, but I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
Huh?
Myself, Lecter, Milliam, likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us. It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this, somehow.
But then I'm questioning something messed up in my head. If Reen's heart got punctured by debris, and if we think that Osborn, when he brought Reen to Tio, I would assume at that point the heart had been replaced already. That like Reen's heart had been replaced at that point already. Which then begs the question, how the hell did he replace the heart? By like then and there. Like how did he do that right then and there? Like, one answer might come into my mind, and it might be Black Workshop. That might have some answers, maybe? How he might have pulled it off? But like only if I could find, if we could find a Black Workshop location, like a main location of Black Workshop, maybe we can get some answers over there.
Rain,
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborne as well.
You spoke with both of them?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
She's right. What happened?
I can't talk about it just yet. All I can say is that nothing is over yet, and something's about to begin. Once this party's over, can we all get together and talk?
Yes, of course. I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
If time permits, I'll tell you all about my circumstances too.
We can come too, right?
Of course.
Yeah, we're all in the same boat at this point.
You too, Toa.
Of course. I'll be there.
Where's Ash?
Huh?
I don't see him anywhere nearby.
I have a bad feeling.
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom, though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
Lecter! Claire!
So that's how the Orphan of Hammel's gonna be used, huh? Claire! Milliam! With me!
Let's follow them.
Oh, where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
Please wait here. I'll go ask.
He certainly doesn't change.
But that's what makes him him. He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
What is Ash planning?
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
I can't imagine it will be easy. But knowing you, you're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling. This is a really... I'm legit getting chills down my spine.
Pardon the intrusion.
You are...
Ash Carbide of Thurs Branch Campus, Class 7. The third survivor of Hamel. What have you come here for?
Hamel. So it comes back to that yet again.
My left eye's aching real bad. Been that way since I was a kid. That scene is burned into it. Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom, I kept hearing the voice. Kill the vile one. Kill the vile one. The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered. You executed all the masterminds. Hammel's name was wiped off the map. You're the one who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Liberl is just as guilty for keeping quiet. Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that Scarecrow guy, the son of the mastermind. Hey, tell me. Who do I gotta kill to get rid of all this pain?
The curse. Yes, this is the sacrifice from the prophecy. It is only fitting it be me. But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good.
You sure are very clear that shooting you in the heart doesn't work.
Aim here.
What the flying fuck?
It would be your best chance of killing me, if there is any chance at all.
Ash, was it? It won't work on him. He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Then, like, that's what I now mean. Like, how artificial is he? Like, if he's incapable of dying, then what can stop him? And how is he functioning? This just really starts like to tie towards the Black Workshop, and possibly even maybe gnomes in a way.
Your Majesty.
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted.
So are you suggesting that you get shot? Oh!
Ash, I am the one responsible for Hamel. Let your years of suffering end with me.
Oh!
Why the hell would you...
What?
Damn it! He needs medical attention!
Luxonis medicurium. Father! The princess! Be strong, Your Highness.
Get the medics! He's lost too much blood! Be careful moving him!
Is he the one responsible?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I thought we'd captured all the Calvardian agents. Is there a chance he was one of them?
A Vern Company gun made with resin parts. It would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately. I cannot deny the possibility.
What? You just can't do that! What the fuck? Oh my god, I got chills. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm having actually goosebumps. Oh. Oh my god, stop please! Holy shit! Oh.
This is your morning report on ongoing events.
As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric. A military command center has been established, and Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative. Further, as of this morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but throughout all of Erebonia.
Extra, extra! His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Was this one of the Thurs students? A foreign country? It could only be...
We are currently using every resource at our disposal to determine the suspect's background. We will share this information with all of you the moment we are certain, so I ask that you wait for now, and above all, stay strong. I understand your anger, your sorrow, and your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more. And so I pledge to you, we will uncover the truth of this incident.
This is the morning news broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover. We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
How awful! I hear the Empress and Princess Alvin are still unconscious. Oh, Adius, please guide us.
I never thought Ash would... We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person.
I agree.
After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other. And I know now there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
I agree. He was definitely a troublemaking punk. But he wasn't selfish or irresponsible. And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him. But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Hamel. Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
Yeah, I didn't know there was another survivor. He's in Liberl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
Reen?
Never thought that kid could have done something like that.
It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too. I should have done something about it after our trip to Hamel. But I kept getting sidetracked by other problems. I failed him as his instructor.
That's not true, Reen. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass. Toe is new here too. Can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
That's right, Reen. I think the important thing is what you do next. Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well...
Where is she?
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather. I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
But...
Are you going to be okay? Right now, things are...
There is no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
And that black haze... I bet it had something to do with it!
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well. Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible. I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Allie.
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget, you're still a student of Thurs. If they try to limit your actions, let us know through the emergency comm network. I'll come get you, even if I need to use Valimar to do it.
Instructor Reen.
Yeah, us too. We'll definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
Yeah, we stick together.
Thank you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
And by sticking together, we stay strong that way, and we can overcome everything, like anything. You're right. I can't afford to stand. I can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. I hope they made some progress. Oh? Reen? Could it be? Let's see. Yeah, it's someone from the old Class 7. Oh, Milliam!
Reen, is Tilly there?
No! No, she's got an urgent call from the Intelligence Division 2 hours ago. But you didn't?
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too. So that means I'm too late.
Too late? What's going on?
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh no, it's not nothing. Okay, stop right there.
I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
Hey, Milliam. Altina. Milliam, so she can't get a hold of Altina either? I thought the prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. It seems I have kept you waiting. My apologies for being late. Principal, Major Michael. Well, any news? Carbide's still in coma and is in custody of the Railway Military Police. Regarding the other nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic, I've requested the authorities resign their statement, but they are refusing. No. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. Major, thank you. Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students too. Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. Huh? I need you to gather all students in car 3. The government will make an important announcement and have been instructed to listen to it. This brings back to right before the Civil War began. Oh yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice. Well played, Armbrust.
What's the security like this time? All buildings with a 3,000 arch radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia, I am Cedric Ryce Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent. The Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this. However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt the scope of the threat looming over our nation, and the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy. In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation to a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with. Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used. It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make. It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls through. My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret. But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not. After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital. And now this. The message they have sent us is clear. For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our nation. But this is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvard.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly. Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations. In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one. To enable such a feat, we will establish a new law in the coming days.
New law?
It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law!
A bit more context about the law? National Mobilization Law? The heck's that about? It sounds pretty scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Tova's class, remember? Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, businesses, groups, even entire provinces. Then that means political scientists have been debating over whenever or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it will be to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Are you serious? An ideal environment for a dictator, but a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it, they don't even notice. So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath intertwining, just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Green? So everything is starting to connect. Wait, then that means Ash was a convenient pawn? Or a prepared sacrifice? Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. This is all simply speculation. Who's it this time?
Emma, Gaius.
Reen, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now. Also, there are some people you need to meet.
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves. But how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
I have an idea in head. I want to see if they actually do it or not. We have, back in the past... This is my idea. Back in the past, on the second game, we used Valamor to teleport. We might use that to teleport out of here. Or we might also use Emma's way of teleportation.
Right, but we need to find an excuse so they'll let Reen out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Celine? That was Celine!
Celine!
What? Is that Class 7's...
Ah, so the familiar's here.
Shut up and follow me. Get moving already.
Follow you where?
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp? I'll summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
You can do that?
Man, this magic stuff sure is handy.
Take us with you.
You guys.
Hey, all of you.
Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
They're growing so quickly.
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir! I don't care which of you tags along, let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
Roger that. Oh my god! I got another chills again! Final chapter! From whom the bell tolls. We're at the final chapter! Oh god. There, that old tree. We're gonna use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check our all of our equipment. Alright, once we're ready, we'll head to the old tree. Altina and Ash left the party. Thanks! Okay, a lot of character notes. Reen. Fathers passed. After 14 years of silence, Osborn told Reen why he was given to Theo Schwarzer and the truth behind the scar on his chest. Ash. Orphan of Hamel. Though he definitely has a dark past, all his friends believe there's no way he would willingly do something like assassinate the Emperor. I believe there was no one else. Oh, Prince Olivert. Early life. Olivert's birth mother, a commoner, was killed by Jaegers hired by nobles. Only he and his bodyguard survived. Alright. Honestly, we're gonna check all the cars before we move forward.
I look forward to next time.
All that's left to do is now wait for the machines. Principal Le Guin? Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. So Schwarzer, how's that power of yours treating you lately? Well, I'm able to control it better than I could, but... I see. In your current situation, you will find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. Would you say there's a chance of you losing control of it again through overuse? Well, if he tries to force it out, there certainly is still a risk of that. In that case, how about you give me a taste of that power, right here and now? Wait, now? Right here in the camp? Well, I can't say it wouldn't be good training, but don't you think it would be a bit risky in our current situation? Pay no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, this is our field exercise camp. I'll take care of things on that front. Schwarzer, if you're afraid you might lose control, I won't force you. But provided we don't get too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. Besides, you got me here. I'll think about it, hold on. I want to save before we start doing this. Alright, I'll unleash my power against you if you're okay with that. Excellent. Branch Campus quest, Ever Greater Heights, started. This should do. I didn't expect you to be here. Later earlier, how can I help you? Please tell me what's going on. Oh, this is just a distraction. I'm about to teach Schwarzer here a lesson. Lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules as is, so I would appreciate you cutting me some slack. But in any event, how do you justify treating a student of the branch campus like a dog of caliber without any proof of whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, then be dear and keep quiet for a while. By the way, I would appreciate it if you passed my sentiment along to your superiors. But we don't want to complicate the situation by causing any additional issues, thus we will just pretend like we didn't see anything. Thank you, Le Guin. She just shut them down so aggressively. I would expect nothing less from our principal. I suppose I underestimated you. It happens all the time. Alright then. Unleash your full strength. Okay. This is really something amazing. Yeah, what incredible power. It's so impressive every time I see it. Here I go. Come!
Now, give it your all. Yeah!
I'm up!
I don't need to analyze you. Alright.
Roar! Helix Strike! I'm up! Form up! Iron Will Formation! I'm up! Roar! Helix Strike!
It's my turn!
Turn to dust! Prismatic Flame!
Let's go!
Arcane Gale!
Interesting. Show me you can withstand this.
Oh boy.
Your end comes! Ha! Rakshasa! Onslaught!
Sorry, everyone.
Well!
Now, give it your all.
Damn!
Let's go!
Form up! Iron Will Formation!
Let's go!
Roar! Helix Strike!
Well done.
It's my turn!
Roar! Helix Strike!
Turn to dust. Prismatic Flame!
Let's go!
Form up! Iron Will Formation!
Let's go!
I'm up!
Crimson Slash!
Interesting.
Let's see if I can survive it this time.
Show me you can.
Sorry.
Really? It still took me down? Hold on. Is there a way to even survive through that? I have an idea in my head what how I can survive through it. That just requires me to basically start that from scratch again a little bit. Let me try something really quick. Oh, a new picture! Alright, so, I have an idea. Yeah, I won't have to change much. There's one thing what I have to change. Sorry, I'm borrowing that for now. Alright, I'm gonna turbo through this.
Now,
let's try this again.
I'm up! Form up! Iron Will formation!
It's my turn.
Roar! Helix check!
It's my turn.
Roar! Helix check!
It's my turn.
Arcane.
Well done.
Gale.
Well done. Interesting.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
I'm up! Roar! Helix check!
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
It's my turn.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
It's my turn.
I'm up!
Let's go.
Crimson Slash!
Well done.
Here it comes.
Show me you can withstand this.
It's my turn.
That's interesting. It took off my spirit unification. Oh. Yeah, it took! This god... I don't know!
Spirit unification!
But this got a bit more problematic all of suddenly.
Roar! Helix strike!
So close.
Let's go! Form up! Iron Will formation! Let's go! Roar! Helix strike! Let's go!
It's bad!
Let's go! Form up! Iron Will formation! Let's go! Roar! Helix strike!
Counter? Damn it.
Let's go! Ha! It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
Turn to dust! Prismatic Flame!
It's my turn! Ha!
Turn to dust!
That's gonna hurt.
Prismatic Flame!
Oh, that missed actually! Whew!
It's my turn!
That was lucky.
Spirit unification! It's my turn! Roar! Helix strike!
Well done! Well done.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose!
That was really weird, I gotta admit. Like having my mode completely thrown out when I die? Wow. That's a level. Good job, thank you.
Alright, got it!
I somehow managed. So this is your power. I've withstood it. Looks like even I'm no match for you, Principal Aurelia. There's no need to be so humble. Your sword is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you undoubtedly achieve true greatness someday. Seriously, I think that wasn't supposed to happen with losing spirit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think you may be overestimating me. So what exactly is true greatness? I think I remember Viscan Arcade mentioning something about it. It's difficult to explain, but you can think of it as a milestone or goal that all martial arts strive to reach. So it's basically the power to grasp the true nature of something. And not only to understand it, but to be able to put it into action. To be honest, I believe Principal Aurelia has already attained such standing. I don't really get it, but it sounds impressive, I guess. In any case, with this battle, you have grown once again. And you shall grab hold of even more from here on. If you continue to do so, you'll be able to see the light no matter how difficult the situation. Principal Aurelia, thank you so much. I feel a little more confident in myself than I was before. And with your words behind me, I'll keep on striving towards that greatness. Remastered the Order Gold Dragon. Whatever that does. Is there a way to see orders? There it is. Okay. Strike 10 turns, critical plus 50%, inside 2 turns. A violent formation that raises critical rate and grants insight. Ooh, not bad. How much does it take? Like how many BP does it take? Hard to say. Are you two prepping the supplies? I'm surprised the Imperial Defense Force hasn't tried to stop you. Well, they did give us a warning, but they let us go after we told we were just cleaning things out. So if you need anything, just pretend you're sorting some luggage. You're a crafty one, Stark. Thanks, we appreciate the help. I'm worried about the Emperor too, of course, but I can't stop thinking about what happened with Ash. Like, maybe someone drugged him or something? Come to think of it, there were some cases of strange drugs in Crossbow a couple of years ago. Either way, we have to make sure the government doesn't slack off on their investigation. I'm sure they'll look into things. They'll go easy on Ash. You both really believe in Ash, don't you? Yes, of course. He's one of our irreplaceable friends, after all. Irreplaceable friend. You hear that, Ash? 10 turns. It doesn't say that, but I believe it's 4 or 5 BP. Gotcha.
Just tell me what you need.
Hold on.
Take care.
Actually,
just tell me what you need.
One more check.
Come again. Gotta restock?
When you think about it, I have a surprisingly low amount of some of these items what like cure status effects.
Take care.
Did you need something? Take care!
Thank you both. Guess you're all heading out. Yeah, I can't just sit here and let this play out. We need to take care of Ash, too. We might upset the faculty a little. A little, you say? Yeah, the game kind of makes you buy those, but there's plenty of magic slash quartz to cure them too. And of course cooking. Yeah, true. Now, go for it. Now's the time to act. No doubt that the government's been playing a long game with this. This will be our only chance to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna hit up some people I know, gather any info I can. I get in touch if I come across something worthwhile. You're talking about Hugo? Good idea. We can get good intel from him. Got it. Thank you. But do be careful. No worries. They cannot keep contract employees like us on lockdown. You lot are the ones that need to be careful, though. Thank you, Becky. Oh, Sandy. Are you prepping for lunch? Yes. It's still really early. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. I understand. But now there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I'll think of more recipes while prepping food. That being said, I can't really think of anything right now. Sandy, instructor, maybe we can share our recipe book? Good idea. I don't know if this will help, but would you like to take a look at our recipe book? We can show Sandy the recipe book. This is... Wow, so many recipes from different restaurants and modifications from old and new Class 7. This recipe book is the best thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much. This is really helpful. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna think of a new recipe. Looks like the Sandy of old is back. I guess I wasn't acting like my usual self. There's still some confusion. Even in the worst of times, humans still need to eat. There's no point in feeling down forever. You're strong, Sandy. I don't think so. Oh, before I forget, here's a little thank you gift. Please, take this. Vulcan Gem. Are you sure we can have something this impressive? That was actually sent to me by Prince Albert. He left a note saying use this to help the Prince campus. He had it sent to me because we are from the same town. I figured it would be better used in your hands. I see. If you say so, Sandy. Thank you. You're welcome.
Did you need something? Please come again. Did you need something? Please come again.
Alright, we got a quartz out of that called Vulcan Gem. SR Zero Cannon, strength plus 40 and arch strength plus 40. Gradually EP recovers on a field. Honestly, not bad. Alright, there's still more to check out. We're not done yet. I don't know what's waiting in store for all of you, but whatever it is, please be careful. And don't worry, the Class 7 I know will be okay no matter what. Juna, Kurt, Muse, Reen, you're strong. You're also strong. If nothing else, believe in that strength. Instructor Tova, thank you for the words of encouragement. I'm feeling braver already. Agreed. This is Class 7. Let's leave it all on the battlefield. The members of Class 7, new and old, are really something else. Oh well, in any case, I also have reservations about how Carbide is being treated. Not to mention, the Intelligent Division's actions are concerning as well. What makes you say that? Do you know something? I don't, that's why I'm concerned. I don't know how to say this, but I have the feeling that they are hiding something unsavory. At any rate, if you're leaving, be careful. I'll make sure we are ready to support you when the time comes. Thank you, Major Irving. Off you go.
Oh, this is nice.
Gonna do it one more time.
Ah, a good break.
There we go. Now we inspect the full. The whole speech seemed pretty fishy. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Everything changed so much overnight. I read what the Imperial Chronicles say, but I can't accept that Ash was a Calverdian spy. On top of that, there's what we know about the incident itself. According to Juna, it seemed like he was being controlled by something. Ash was scary at first, but it took me a while to get used to him, but I was misjudging him. He's actually very hardworking and he just hates losing. He's smart too. He loves reading and picks up on these subtleties in novels. He even recommended a really good book to me. And deep down, he's very kind. So I can't. It will be alright, Tatiana. Everyone needs 2 showers after fighting Aurelia. Of course, yeah, obviously, yeah. I understand how you feel. We feel the same way about Ash. Though we're still not sure what we can do to help him just yet. We'll continue to gather whatever information we can. So, please, be ready, you two. Thank you, everyone. Understood. Please, stay safe. Now there's something what I need to check.
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
Thank you for being, for helping us so much. Thanks to you, Instructor Ring, the database is really coming along. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. Black Zemurian ore. Another one? Okay. This looks like Zemurian ore. My father purchased it from a dealer at an antique shop, but as it turns out, none of us really know what to do with it, so I thought it might be used to you, Instructor Ring. Using this would certainly make quite the weapon, but I should consult Professor Schmidt about this first. Thanks, Tatiana. I'll be sure to make good use of this. Yay, nice! The National Mobilization Law, huh? To think Ash was being manipulated just for that really pisses me off. In any case, we still need more information. I was able to get a hold of Teotar for a moment yesterday, but... Teo? Is she still here? We didn't get to talk much, but yeah, she should still be in the city. We could just get in touch with her. If we could just get in touch with her, I'm sure she would help, but either way, I'll make sure I'm ready to move out on my end at least. We're gonna fight this out to the end. Randy? Yes, understood.
What can I get you today?
A few of these. Thank you.
Come again! What can I get you today? Give it a try! What can I get you today? Give it a try!
Thank you, Freddy. Damn it, what in the world is going on? Seriously, I don't get it at all. The whole speech and why Ash to do something like that. If everything they said is true, Ash is the biggest fool in the Empire. But is everything they said true? This has got to be some kind of mistake, right, Kurt? He would never do something like that, right? Right, I know he wouldn't. all I can do right now is ask what you keep. All I can right now is ask that you keep believing in him. We'll figure out the truth, no matter what it takes. Okay then, if you say so. It's reassuring to hear that. Thanks, Kurt. Damn it, Ash, I still owe you so much. You would better not bail out on me now. I feel the same way, but I'm glad I still owe him. Like Kurt said, all we can do is now is continue to believe in Ash. Thank you. I promise we'll do whatever we can. You guys. So even Wayne ended up accepting Ash in the end. You're really blessed to have so many good friends, Ash. So Class 7's heading out for more special ops missions? Pretty bold move considering the camp's on lockdown. Are you sure this is okay? We're past the point where we can afford to worry about things like that. Right now, our only option is to left is to take action. Hearing you say that things like that always gets me all tingly. Also, I hear you guys can't get a hold of Allie. Either, even though we're still in the middle of field exercises. Who do those punks in the Intelligence Division think they are stealing away her like that? Yeah, seriously. We would like to be able to help, but for now, all we can do is just sit and watch. I hate having to wait. Please do everything you can do in our place. Understood. We'll return with news as soon as we can. Yeah. Yep.
I'll take a look then.
This is wonderful.
224 cases locked. Wow. Thanks again for your help gathering data for us. Thanks to you, our database is coming along nicely. Here, please take this. Emblem Master Quartz, okay! Is this a Master Quartz? How did you... This quartz was passed down from my family, but quite honestly, the one the Academy provided me is more than enough. I figured it would be better in the hands with you, instructor. Are you sure? I'm sure. This is probably the best for it as well. Well, I'll be honored to use it in your stead. Emblem Master Quartz. Wow. Also, speaking of Master Quartz. HP, EP, and CPU regenerate on field. 3% per second. As your stat when battle begins. Straight defense, art strength, art defense, and speed. Wow. Multiple number of items drop by 2 only when user kills the enemy. Wow, that is actually really damn good. Holy crap, actually. I just have to think, who would love to use something like that? Honestly, when you think about it, in a way, like, it's really good for almost everybody. But Sophia is super good. Also, like, it's really good too. I just don't know who to give it to. I'm actually gonna ask your opinion. Abandoned Hope, what do you think? Who would be the best one to use this, and also kinda use it as a kinda like a sub Master Quartz? Because I can't really decide. Like, it's really good, but I can't decide who would be the best one to use this. Rena for sure, and possibly Laura. Yeah, that's not bad, honestly. Minotaur has been super good for us for a very, very long time. It's just that there's also... Like, this has been super good, the Minotaur has been super good. Let's then dump the CP and S-Craft whenever they... let's them dump CP and S-Craft whenever they want. And we can use Spirit Unification every battle. That's a good point. That is such a good point. Yeah, I'm going like this. This is my plan. Like how I want to go about doing that. I still can't believe Ash was from Hamel. If we would have known earlier, we could have done something. Tita, there has to be a reason this happened. Yeah, we need to find that out first. Everything begins there. And Ring can use... Yeah. I actually read that already. What the fuck? Which is why we all need to work together. You're right. We need to keep going. Wow, I need to say anything. Everyone's really grown up. By the way, Tita, were you able to get a hold of Agate? Yeah, we updated each other on things. He should be in the city right now. He seemed really worried, but I told him I'll be fine. I can definitely imagine how your conversation went. I'm going to check if we can use the communication devices here in the camp. I should be able to adjust ornaments, so let me know if you need anything. Thank you, that would be very helpful. Just as I would expect of you, Tita. Tita, MVP!
I'll help!
No, Master Quartz. Goodbye.
Thanks. I'll help!
Huh? Was this always here? I mean, okay.
Thanks. I'll help.
Thanks.
I can't believe this. Yeah, how did this... No, something's not right. I mean, I've seen Ashen Deep through... seen Ashen Deep thought before, but I didn't get the impression it had anything to do with Hamel. Is there something I could have done for him? Gustav, don't beat yourself up like that. We understand how you're feeling. No point in getting caught up in a regret, though. We need to stay positive. Besides, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason behind this. Yes, we believe that's the case. Right, there are too many strange things going on right now to just trust what we are told. So if Class 7 is going to act, we need to back them up. Aye, leave any weapons to us. Look down my arse. That's the spirit. We just need to work in secret, though. If you need to power Valimar up, just let me know. We will. Thanks, both of you. If the rest of us, we'll get the bottom of this.
Thanks. See ya. Have a look-see.
That's not a new weapon, right?
See ya.
Hold on.
Thanks.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
See ya. Thanks. See ya.
What should I enhance?
No new orbs to make.
Be careful.
Alright, let's get moving. That's the last person who I was looking for too. Juna, you're going with Instructor Reen, aren't you? Yeah, I can't just sit here and do nothing. I'm sure the rest of you feel the same way, but we know this is your role. But if you're in a pinch, we'll all come in. Welcome to run to help. The camp may be under lockdown, but you can count on us the same as ever. Go and do what you need to, Juna. We'll be here for you. Jessica, Louis, thank you.
Let's check.
Shit! Ah, man. I thought maybe there was a case that I didn't have enough of that. Shit! Oh, well. I confirmed the situation over our call earlier. It would appear those on the front lines and those working behind the scenes are collaborating. The situation seems to be headed towards a gravish outcome. Yeah, and what's about to happen is completely unprecedented. Either way, we can't stand by and let war break out again. We're going to change this outcome. Valimar, we're waiting on Reed. I shall always be by your side. If you call for me, I'll fly to the furthest ends of the world. Thanks, Valimar. Juna, Kurt, Muse, I ask that you please support Green. Well, of course we will. Yes, indeed. It's strange yet pleasant to hear you call us by our names, Valimar. Valimar is cool. Alright, that's everything checked. Here, this is the blind spot from the entrance. Yes, this will do. Now to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? Teleport away. Yes, let's do this. Whoa! So this is a teleportation circle. Alright, here we go. What is this? Himmel Cemetery? We were transported all the way here in an instant.
Green!
You guys!
Hey, everybody!
It's everyone from the old Class 7. I'm glad you made it out.
Good work, Celine.
It was nothing.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
We may slow you down a little, however.
Not at all. It will be a relief to have you with us.
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
Milliam isn't with you after all.
Yes, she rushed off this morning, and I haven't been able to contact her since. What in the world could she be doing at a time like this?
When she called you, it seemed like she was worried about Allie, right?
Yeah, something's definitely going on. We'll just have to leave it to Milliam for now.
Yes.
I'm worried. But I'm sure she'll be fine.
Like we said over the phone, there are some people we need to introduce you to. We'll be meeting them at the Heimdall Cathedral. Oh, the cathedral? Cathedral. If we're going into the city, won't we need to change out of our uniforms? That's right, we'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in there wearing these. What if we use the underground passages? That will get us to the race course. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. Heimdall military police are all over those tunnels investigating. That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably won't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. No, it will be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate. They have a checkpoint set up there, but we'll be able to get through. That's right. I'll be able to help too. Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? Emma, I understand, but you too, Gaius? Is he? Alright, we'll leave that to you two. Let's all head to the southern gate. Roger. Class 7, let's move out. Yes. Glad that's finally decided. I've got some orbital bikes ready for us. In addition, I've got some horses we should need them. There's a kitty here. Hello. Is this the sub-event? Crow armbrust. S1184 to S1204. It's been a while since we are all gathered here, but I never thought we would meet here again like this. Yes, I can't even fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. Yeah, he wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seemed like he's lost his memories. Perhaps it's not that he doesn't remember. We may need to consider the possibility he's been controlled somehow. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Sure, that's possible. There's no doubt we were there for his final moments. You guys, I can only imagine how they must feel. I still don't know anything for certain, but if he's not here, then there's only thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth, together as Class 7. Yep, if we don't know, then we just need to find out. Or rip that mask off his face the next time we see him. But before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening in to the city now. I'm sure once we do that, a way to him will open up. I agree, there's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. I'm glad to see our goals lining up so nicely and neatly. I'll go with you guys, after all, I am Class 7's former instructor. A sort like this is just what I expect from our instructors and his classmates. We can't let them show us up, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, we need to do the same for Ash. Let's get moving, instructor. We got one more special ops mission to take care of. You're right, Aaron, lend me your strength.
Oh, the sky is making me uneasy.
It's as though it's foreshadowing the worst of what's to come.
The spirit veins are a mess too.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
Wrong button. There's a quest monster? Over there? Huh?
Let's get going.
A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Ooh.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
I like that it's a spider that it's hanging from a thread and the thread goes to the sky.
Shit! This one's strong. Be careful.
All right.
Spirit unification! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
Instant break.
My turn. Light. Shine over us all. I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Last full arcane. Items Rakon Gem. A monster born from a space-time distortion has the power to enter the mind and victims fall into an endless nightmare. Elemental efficiency. Everything at 110.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Yeah!
Burning flames! Vorpal flare! Leave it to me. Go up in flames? Fire! Now's our chance!
An opening! It's my turn! Get back! It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Leave it to me! There!
Damn. That's what I'm scared!
An opening!
Nice counter!
Now! Attack! My turn.
Roger that, I'll keep it, I'll pay attention to it.
Right! Leave it to me. Light! Yes! Dark Blade. Please! Now! Now, Laura!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn!
Alright, we gotta stop that.
Crimson Slash!
Woo! Nice!
This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
Rock on gem. Quest, South Ostia Highway monster completed. 6,000 Mira. Nice. Hey, yo! Wow! What the fuck? Wow! Okay, that's pretty cool.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's see what happens. A Hydro military police checkpoint? The security is really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? Yes, we said we were going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem suspicious we went too? Don't sweat it. Just act normal. Let's go. Alright, what's the plan? Stop. Oh, I remember you from earlier. But what about... what about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. As expected. Thank you for your service, but by the way, I would like you to take a look at this. What?
Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls.
What? That's...
We are acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here.
Please inform the other members of the military police to allow us to pass, should they see us.
A mission. Nothing unusual about that at all. Understood. You may pass through. I'll notify the other patrol squads. Class 7 kinda weird these days. Yeah. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse us. Well, that was easy. I didn't even know what happened. The transportation spell was amazing, but that spell of hers was something else. But is it just me, or is there something more to it? There sure is. If that information is shared, the high hypnosis will spread to each recipient. But wouldn't that put all of the military police under your spell? It is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaia's spell that made all this possible, right? Gaia's spell? He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be? Well, in any case, let's head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. The tram came at the perfect time. Alright, let's get on. Still gotta say though, Emma's eyes at that scene was badass. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city. Yeah, ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armored Division have been stationed here. You agree? Yeah. The Courageous has resumed its morning patrol flight starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Albert and Topple have been summoned as well. My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. Sounds like they have already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Isn't that a planned assessment, indeed? I was told they are reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. There were notifications that the West and East branches would be reclosed. I knew this would happen sooner or later. I didn't expect it to be this sooner, though. That whole thing with His Majesty aside, this seems like they saw everything coming from a cells away. Yeah, and they have gone so far as to spin on yesterday's incident to suit their needs. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother is lending his aid as well. Prince Cedric too, most likely. Kurt, perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Ori at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see. However, I cannot allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. Agreed. You should let them know you were able to make it to Heimdall. What about you, instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? If we're headed to Sankt anyway, we may as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. What's up? Elisa? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? Was she meeting with Chairman Arena? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel's in the Sankt District too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there?
The next stop is Heimdall Central Station. Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
Anyway, let's get moving. We still got time before we're all meeting up, right? That's right. They told us we have time to finish our errands before we go. As long as we make it to the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. Okay then, let's check the situation at the capital first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. We should inform the others about of our plan. Yeah, good idea. I'm sure they would be surprised to hear we've gone off without telling them. Wait. Huh? I could just go anywhere? Huh? I don't kind of feel like I want to go to the anyone to highways. Then again, there could be a quest monster there on a highway. Let me just check, actually. Nope. Okay. Does it give me an opportunity to check everywhere? Yeah! Oh boy! We're gonna be checking every area. We're gonna be doing that. This is gonna take a while, but unfortunately I'm gonna leave that for next time. I am getting hungry, and I'm getting a bit tired. And yeah, I've been going for quite a while now, so this is good time to stop here. But we are definitely reaching soon to the end. This is the final chapter after all. And it's gonna get hectic as hell the next time we play. For sure. We got a lot to do next time. Well, damn. That's a picture. Oh boy, now that I see this picture, I'm already guessing what's about to happen in the future streams and everything when I'm gonna be playing this. I'm getting Wolfflame flashbacks. I'm getting Wolfflame Palace flashbacks. How I was like streaming for over 10 hours and I was getting extremely tired from the fights what we have gone through. I think we're gonna be going through gauntlets of tough fights in the future. That's at least what I feel. Hold a phone. How can I... That is interesting. So, I see a eye mark in front of your name, Abandoned Hope, and it says watching without video. That's the first time I'm seeing something like that. Huh? But anyway, I'll be checking who I have to raid, and I'll take you guys over there to spit the line like you just did on Twitch. No pressure for the save for the raid, but of course I would appreciate it because we wanna help someone as much as we can on Twitch, so that we can support them on Twitch as much as we can. I have very little choices actually, but I'll pick someone. Yep, you can change the icons, just like this. Watching without audio. So wait, does the icon then mean that you're watching this without, like, so that you can't hear me or something? Or is it just a aesthetic type of icon thing? Yeah, no one's really streaming. Like, not a whole lot of people are streaming right now. I guess I'll go here. Yeah, because she just started, and this would be a good place to go to. Like, you can put that up if you don't have... If I don't have you up on screen, so if I ask what happened, you know I wasn't seeing. Think of it like BRB command or something of that sort. Oh, okay, that's really actually, like, convenient in a way. That's actually really convenient. But, yeah, I have the person who I'm going to be raiding today. So, before I get that raid started, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me on this stream, lurking, chilling, relaxing, whatever that you did. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. You guys will see me here next time on Friday. What I'm going to be actually doing on Friday? Hold on. I need to check my schedule really quick. What I'm going to be doing on that day? Apparently, according to the schedule, I'm going to be doing art on Friday. So art stuff is going to be happening on that day. So if you want to stay up to date what's happening on my end, highly recommend you go follow me on Twitter. There's my Twitter right there. You can check my Instagram and even for art stuff what I've done. There's my Discord, YouTube, and if you're interested to commission me, all the information is also right there. But with that, we're gonna go raid today LumiTuber, who is playing Minecraft. She is a Finnish streamer, but she does she talks like Finnish here and there, but she mainly uses English. But she's a very popular streamer. But we're gonna go over there, spread the love, spread the joy, spread the positive vibes on all that good stuff over there. So take yourself, don't do anything crazy out there. Wash your hands, look after closer than your loved ones. Much love about the police. Stay awesome. And I'll see you guys here next time on Friday, as we're gonna be doing art or something like that. And yeah, and I see you guys on LumiTuber stream. See you guys over there. Take care and have a good rest of the day. Bye bye.